Oops, I didn't have the avatars on. Hello. Hello, hello. Hunter, Rosie, how we doing? Yo, Amy, let's go. Somehow, you mean somehow really tired. Rosie, when was the last time you slept? I'm okay. I haven't been up too long yet, but we are out here. We are doing the thing. But tempting to remember where all the keys are.
Revelio.
I know there's one around here somewhere. There's a cabinet right there. Yo, Gio.
Revelio.
You'll know it. It's actually really cool, Amy. Yeah, that's loud.
Revelio.
How loud is it, Gio? Not up here. Dude, where's this key? Like, actually, I know where the chest or where the cabinet is, but I can't find the
Revelio.
key. Not out there. There you are. Got a key. Can't find the cheeses. I mean, I don't know. That would be pretty cheesy, wouldn't it? Oh, this lighting. This lighting is going to make this stuff. I can't actually tell where the key is. Talon! Alan, how's it going? I'll let you know when this key gets in the lock. Knife. Yeah, we don't let you on either. I mean, what? Yeah. Yeah, no, we actually managed that one. I'll take it. Don't worry, there's only 10 more keys. Actually, I don't even think I can get all of them right now. Oh, where are you going?
Revelio.
I can't say I find it too distracting myself.
What? Just the sounds that they do.
It's a relief to finally have an
Off your
answer.
studies altogether.
Uh-oh.
I think you're making a bit of a fuss.
Making a bit of a fuss.
Well, the good news is I found a key. Bad news is I have no clue where it went.
Wait, is that why you never want me to sit next?
Oh. Just confused about the dots. Probably, Rosie. Probably. And when you wake up at 1, and when you wake up at 2, and when you wake up at 3. When you wake up at 3:15. Why the face, Rosie? Why the face? Ah. I thought I was onto something. It's in the draft stage. Yo, dude. Dude, how you doing? Speaking of rosy comments, explain SpongeBob. Dude, you gotta try to eat something, brother. You gotta try to eat something. Save them.
My favorite room in the story.
Oh, dang it, Rosie. What if there was a play skill issue? You know what?
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
Gio, that's a brilliant idea.
The last time I was at Dogmeade, Madam Green had
But the question, who gets it first? You know what I think skillish or play skill issue would sound like? I think it would sound very similar to this. Or that. It might sound like that. Yeah. I haven't been up all that long, Talon. I forgot about all this up here. I got woken up like maybe an hour ago. Rog. You know, it plays in the front choir room. I do not know why. Yo, Brittany. Brittany, how you doing? Better play some Quidditch. Better dominate in some Quidditch.
Lumos.
Can't access that without a Lohomora. I believe it's beyond that door.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Cool. I'll fix that in a second. In reality, yes. I am. In reality, I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm aware the controller is disconnected. Give me a second. Bear with me, game. But does the snitch get stitches?
Revelio.
What is setting that off right there? That's getting weaker.
Hogwarts Water.
Revelio.
There's a house cabinet right there. And it's not open. So where's the key? Right there. I do not have a Lohomora yet. No, I'm not far enough for Munda. Teach me a Lohomora. It's actually kind of wild that the groundskeeper here just teaches you how to unlock locks. Death Day party room is down in these dungeons. So is detention. Yeah. No. Okay. Why is Muggle Studies into the Slytherin dungeon? I mean, I'm not far removed from Hogsmeade, dude. Not very far removed from Hogsmeade. On this file. Oh. You know what, I should know that too, because I should know that very well with this file, especially since I'm in Slytherin on this one. I'll say, see, look at my robe, and then I remembered I'm wearing a dark arts cloak. There's a second key down here. Me and this key are about to fight. Ooh. That's actually a toughie. I have all kinds of issues with the key. I do find, though, apparently just randomly smacking it against the cabinet a couple times helps. It takes a sort of offense to getting smacked against the cabinet a few times, and then it just behaves.
I don't see the harm.
We seem to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
No, Rose. No, I'm kidding. What you got? Where even is your last? Hang on. Might eat. It was right below the pinned message on my screen. That's why I was like, where even is it? If you can eep. If you can't eep. No, I'm kidding. If you can't eep, don't eep. Do not.
Revelio.
Was there not a key in the library? Running in the library. Who's gonna stop me? Oh, this librarian does not care. As long as you're not running into the restricted section. I don't have that spell yet. No. So if you can't eat, don't eat.
Liar.
I think some of the keys I do have to have a low Homora before I can get. So let's get back to this. Do I have access to skills yet? No. And Handheld was actually better looking than Doc. No, that's crazy. Like, that just means that the Doc doesn't know how to translate.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
What I'm playing on is the Xbox.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Love this guy.
That
Switch
man
2
is
version might run a little bit better.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Cool.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I made the mistake of selling the outfit without having another one earlier. And apparently if you do that, and you just don't have anything equipped in the outfit spot you run around,
After patrol attack.
everyone starts commenting on your pajamas.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway,
I'm back.
we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map.
Oh god, Rosie.
That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't
Yeah.
be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
There's no way that this doesn't turn into a struggle. It does. Yeah, I've seen Savvy
That's the door we
do
need
or
to reach.
run some mods.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting
No,
places
Rosie.
you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay
No,
quiet.
dude, that
I'll
would be
actually
lit.
be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
No, real?
And spells are free. Give it a try.
Spells are free. Free Shavakadu?
We must remain unseen.
What in the world? What was that interaction? Why did he go into the library? I hit the pillar. Why is that door locked?
Whoever, you are most certainly up to no good out in the castle now. Be on your way.
Why was the door locked? Bro.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Oh my god. Brittany, the last file that I did on this, I walked up to a den that was nothing but shinies. Why did it only put one of them? Oh my god. No. Is it just forcefully stationing one right there that whole time? No.
Merlin's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Okay, we got in.
I said
It's Shiv.
usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk?
Shiv, how we doing?
The key
Middle
is in
Earth
the
Shadow
drawer
of
that
War.
desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key.
I appreciate the raid, man.
Restricted section.
Oh. What was Shadow of War? I struggled a bit with Middle Earth when I tried to jump in, but it was fun.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay, it's down.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
No? No?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio.
Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne. So
Nice.
that she can
We made
return
it.
to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you find the cure section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
There's a demigod statue in the restricted section.
Leviosa. Revelio. exploring where they shouldn't.
Okay, so the peeves scene is forced?
Naughty, naughty.
That's what we've just learned?
Don't get caughty.
Gross me out.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Don't want to face Flora, an expert, she's a brutal seeker. Handles Cedric Diggory,
Blasted
Victor
thief.
Crumb.
I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having
Yes,
friends
I
who
did.
are in my debt.
No,
Now
back
go.
to sleep.
Good luck in your search.
Get sugar up first.
Now, where's that
I'll throw
damned
peeves.
poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Could it be the one that I tried to use before it forced me to encounter peeves?
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Could be, but there's also a chest.
Revelio. That's it.
Well, that was useless. What is it?
This lead.
What is the benefit, Brittany? Ah, discover the secrets of the antechambers.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Plant. Yeah, please go do that. Ah, you know what? That's so weird, so real. Ow!
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Stupid one. Accio.
How do I get to that? Well,
This must be the way forward. But
Fiend,
from
how's it
where?
going?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yes. No. Real. Are these the glasses? I can't wear them yet. Why are they defense, by the way? What? Why are they defense? Ah.
Incendio. Protego.
I was expecting an attack a lot sooner than what I got that next one.
It is a book after all.
It's a book. Here's the thing, ESPN's even dogging the show. They weren't too thrilled with it either. And they're the ones that allowed them to air it. Like just before the pay-per-views moved over to ESPN, a bunch of subscriptions got canceled. Right around the time it was meant to start, people started canceling their ESPNs. Ah, good old Feldkraut. Play festival. And maybe JoJo. I hope that helped, Rosie.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well.
Didn't wake you up either, it just made you jump. Good.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Yeah, you are.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield...
I mean, if anything's going to wake you up, it's going to be trying to do Through the Fire and Flames perfect.
Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, good old Isidore Morganock.
Sebastian.
Good.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I don't like Peeves. Yeah, I don't like him either, but... Too bad. It is time to go through the fire and flames. What is Fortnite going to add through the tables and memes?
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
That's a shot.
Orthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Like, can we just, like, scream that at him while Shark's still in the room?
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted
basically.
section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain.
It will
I'll have
not.
to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is
Neglect my
improving every
studies.
day.
Got it.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done
Professor
exceptionally
Garlic?
well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Are we gonna go see Professor Garlic?
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Garlic. So hang on.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Cool. What's mail 2? With mail 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Cool. Plus. Go from Wagadu. Herbology. The progression of Professor Hackett's assignments is something that should be studied. Here, go have a friendly duel with your classmates.
Incendio!
Here, run into an area where you'll have to fight and have your whole life on the line. Rosie.
Future champion coming through.
Give me the training dummy.
Lucan, I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That's
Yes.
Brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, no, that autocorrect is goated.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Yeah, I said, way to go.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Don't. Lucan, don't patronize me.
Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today.
Toro.
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
It's
Ready
not.
for a shot at glory?
I haven't learned the dark arts yet. Ever just win a duel?
I certainly am.
A friendly duel against other students with Avada Kedavra? Give me Natty.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Natty might be the most goated partner for this.
Make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Why is it a 4v2? Wait a minute. Hold up. I did not mean to use them both. Oh, frick. Look here. Okay.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes,
I would love to.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's not even the one that I'm locked onto. I'm about to. All right. You know what?
Incendio. Accio.
Care to try again?
I would love to.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Put two of them down, and then like both of the other two turned and blasted me at the same time. Why? Okay. Let me use my ancient magic, man. For more than just throwing boxes.
Good luck out there.
How did I just miss? Jesus. It's not targeting the right ones.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Like, blue shield's in the front. Why is it targeting the one in the back? That's what I thought too, but like earlier when I target locked, it looked
Yes, I'm ready now.
I had it locked on one person and it casted at another still. Yeah, I don't have Confringo yet. See? I'm locked on... God. Are you kidding me? Is that a red shield? Get out of my way. Yes, it is. Wow. And yes, one of those other shields is red.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
When I actually got closer, I could see it. Distance looked the same. How about that for your red shield? Down with you. Jesus.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
Problem
well.
is,
Good luck out there.
really, the big problem is I can't tell which one's red.
There goes my way. Incendio.
Brick.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, you're the red one.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Hey.
Yes.
Care to try again?
I'm wishing I had it right now.
Good luck out there.
Okay, yeah. That's suddenly the guy that my target locks on.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Of course you did.
Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes,
In the
I'm
middle
ready
of
now.
stupefied?
Well, good luck out there.
She really just blasted me twice.
Incendio. Protego.
Ah, wrong button.
Incendio.
Did they just ricochet a spell
Yes, I'm
off of their own team's Protego into me?
Incendio.
No, you are a threat.
Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Incendio. There goes my wager. Incendio.
Done with you.
Come on. Accio. Don't shy away from the trigger. Act like a winner. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Descendo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes,
Very well. Good luck out there.
I would love to.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Ringo.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
That's one.
Ringo.
Leviosa. Come on. Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet
They learned.
elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
It took me messing up enough times to figure out which ones were red.
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
But we did it.
Yes.
Now we'd never have to think about cross wands again.
Leave me be. What do you want?
However, the bridge in this game, its difficulty between normal and hard is crazy.
Revelio.
A key. And it definitely just went up. Oh. No eep. We're going to teach it. We're going to teach this key. And then we're just going to lock it in.
My family loved them.
Just zoom in on Poppy. And for what? For what? This is defense against the dark arts. This isn't Beast's class.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Ringing.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it.
Cool. She does. She's, I know she's an unspeakable.
Revelio.
It's like, I mean, I feel like there's a lot to her. Alright, we need to do... God, where's Aurelius when we need him? Aurelius would be so proud of what we're about, where we're going. Wounded by time. Is that how she became an unspeakable? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the unspeakables are. Well, let's go meet the very speakable. Hi, Garlic.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Oh, you better believe we will.
To have everyone back together again.
You better believe we will.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
It is.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
I just like how we're protecting our ears with bulbs of garlic.
Rip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Tug. Is it cotton? It looks like garlic. Yeah, no eep.
The soil should envelop the root like a
Right?
warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
No.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
That's the other thing we're grasping here.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but
Come here,
catch your
garlic.
enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
In the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when
No
you're
Pruitt.
finished.
No.
And mind
Not
your
Pruitt.
fingers. They do bite.
Don't want Pruitt. No Leander.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice
Good.
work in defense against the dark arts.
We're gonna hurry.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest. mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers.
Haunter, it's
Have
going.
your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Even if it is from a
Can't be
cabbage.
above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably...
It is, isn't it?
Class. Take your time.
You must be a Weasley. You're not a Weasley.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I'm just gonna appreciate it for a second.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
Yeah, no missing phalanges. The fingies are all intact.
And it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Yo, Mr. Music, how's it going?
I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Why come back and visit? I could just stay here.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Collect somebody else's, didn't he? Yeah. We'll go get some flowers. Go get us some flowers.
Maybe auras or some rebellion regarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow.
And a key. Oh, my gear slots are full. Cool. Well, dang. It's unfortunate for me. It's very unfortunate for me. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I have met Sirona. Sirona's probably my favorite character, and that's not gonna lie. I get the vibe she is the most powerful witch in the game. She just never has to show it. They just know. Smack this key around a little bit.
Yes.
I'll take that token. Now, how did my gear slots get so full? A little more defense. And to destroy that. Yeah. No attempt was made. What was the point in telling me my gear slots were full if I was going to open up a gear slot, open the chest, and get coins? What was that?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a
Ears won't stop ringing.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion?
I said, my friend is having a well-earned drink.
The Wiggenweld potion can be.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Oh. This is going to be a quick class.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Yeah, the X-Auto.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Revelio. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say
Dang it,
that you were
Gareth.
permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
You got this, Rosie.
Gareth Weasley.
You got this. We believe in you.
If I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you
Now, for real?
to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen.
Sure she can.
Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already
I had
be in
no
the
issues
shop's
with
office
Summoner's
waiting for
Court.
permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
Hey, 31st of December, 1875. From Aura Office, subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Where is it?
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer. Unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh, that was everything from in here.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Gareth's about to commit crimes against humanity, isn't he? I am worried. A pet frog. I don't have the Horklump juice.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be point from...
Revelio.
Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. Accomplice will answer to me as well.
Are you sure he didn't do it on his own?
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Oh, yeah?
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare
Not that
occurrence.
new.
And you do well to remember that you're
You're
not
just
a
second up.
potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I bet you. We're here. Let's do this.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I bet you do, Amit. I bet you do. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was unnecessarily mean to Amit. Really? Does that... Wait. Does that mean the sequel? Is Dumbledore going to be in the sequel? I hope he's in the sequel. Now watch, that means... I mean, the sequel's already announced, so... Oh, I guess not... I guess announced wouldn't quite be the right word. But it's been made known that it's being developed.
Revelio.
Should go to Hogsmeade. God. God, how long it takes to get flying. You have to have traversed, like, a decent chunk of this first map before... That's the wrong spell.
Reparo.
That's the right spell.
Revelio.
So I thought the statue did something more than just repair. Guess not. That's on me. I just left here. I don't want to be back here. That would be cool, actually. And if they don't make games, if they don't just flat out make whole games about them, add them into the sequel. Let us go there.
Revelio.
When Howin said draw a spectacle.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Where am I? True. Which is why Natty had such a hard time adjusting, right? Because she had to learn how to use a wand. Is it the Lake of Rage?
Revelio.
I'm headed into Hogsmeade. I want to go to Hogs. Oh, I do want to go to Hogsmeade, but I don't want to go to Hogsmeade, if that makes sense. The giant enemy spider. Fog. What does the fog say?
Revelio.
The fog says a lizard. Could you take any longer to get back, dude? I need a broom.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I don't know why we protegoed, but got to put the glasses on.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Oh, the spellcraft shop.
Revelio.
Cannot upgrade. Therefore, I am not interested.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You sure about that, Fog?
Work hard and do.
My little soda pop.
Okay, let's go here. Let's go here.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an Hogsmeade drop.
Come over here real quick so I can pick up this fast travel point. Also, let me get the one for the beast classroom since I'm here.
Revelio.
This would be so much quicker if I could just fly to Lower Hogsfield. But alas, we must run.
Revelio.
I do not have a good feeling about a fall from this height.
Leon!
Did I just hear Leon? You know, my knees are in shambles just watching him take that drop.
Revelio.
Is it inside? Yeah, it is.
This looks intriguing.
Doesn't it?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Boy, my friend, I have some very unfortunate news for you. I'm talking to you right now.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere.
That's a gravestone.
I've
Oh.
nothing to sell now. I never thought.
Give me a second, we'll go there.
Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is
not the answer.
When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Oh, it's that one.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however.
I have, Emily. I have. This is my third run.
Hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Is it behind the groundkeeper's hut? Okay. That was over here. And there it is. It looks so good. Very fitting memorial for him too. Why must I not have a broom? Or skills. I can't even use skills yet. I don't have the one to basically like apparate for a sec.
Incendio. Levioso. Action.
Not the one I wanted. That one is.
Is simply too many.
And so that beast hut, the beast professor's hut just does look like Hagrid's hut by the time it was said and done. Which I guess makes sense since he did kind of become the beast instructor. I mean, Flux just 2 messages up.
I'm on the right track.
2 messages up, there is a skill issue.
Revelio.
I will make it.
Did the goblins just lose to a spider?
This must be it.
What in the world?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You said that as you was typing. Oh, Optimus, how's it going?
Killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
It's going. It's a going. Need that guy to turn around.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that...
Totalis.
Someone there?
No? Shh. Well, that didn't work. For some reason, I hit the corner.
you are there.
Oh my god.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, they know I'm here now. Bro, chill. Chill.
Not quite. Oh, you think you're so clever.
Incendio.
Come here, you.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Protego.
Stop it!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Leviosa. Accio.
What do you mean? You mean, are we up for a bit of dying?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Leviosa.
Are you quite finished?
You're red.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio. Accio.
You don't believe you can. You won't get away with that.
Looks like I did. He has a hole in his pocket. Well, little late. It's so good. It's just the Hulk. Oh. Oh, did he die? Wait, did that one die? So he did.
Revelio.
I don't have any Malo Sweet right now.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
There's an arrow. There's still someone left. He didn't die. He just fell out of the arena.
That was quite something.
No, he did. Ah. I was gonna try and see if it would let me jump into the cart and just ride the cart back to Arn. No.
Incendio.
I missed. Are you kidding?
Accio. Incendio.
That's upsetting. We should be able to jump on the cart and ride it back to town. Hey.
Revelio. Incendio.
We can't do anything to the sheep either.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, that's not good. No, I think I can agree. There's a lot of spiders.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing
I
in the
want
good in
to get away.
for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh yeah, no, they totally did. Were at least the three that actually chose to come after me at the same time.
You've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
I mean, was it common for the Acromantulas to be able to speak, or was that just
Nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with
something that was unique to Aragog?
Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Wait. Don't worry, Natty. I'm almost sorry.
You for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's
the
wishes
textbook.
and
Oh,
would never
okay.
have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely
Tell
the
me
response I
more.
hoped
Tell me
What do you need
more.
help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
Streamlabs said it's fight night.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their
Unfortunately,
boat
one.
made it back to shore.
All
They were
are.
presumably
Okay.
drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Ooh.
I do hope you find the
I-
astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
I've got one of them.
Astrolabe is just north. I should dive down and see.
Think I've got Tales of Beetle the Bard.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, that scarf's kind of awful. Glasses were good, though. That cloak could be good. Now I just need a dagger. We have the cloak. We have cloak. Where's dagger?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You know, us against the world and all that, Plug, you know? I appreciate you, Emily. Appreciate you. Yeah, must we go a long way.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
True. And we did.
Thank you again.
Most of it wasn't good.
Keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
But some of it was. I don't know if I want to do that. A little bit better defense, but I go down a slot on the trait. So no, actually, I don't want to do that. Not the cloak. The decorative school robe, actually, apparently, is my best one. And the scuffs are all bad. I don't care. I like the botanical silver leaf. I think it looks phenomenal. Goblin silver resistance. Yeah.
To see you, my friend.
There should be another side over here, right? Golem dark brown, but it's not going to look nearly as good. No, this one's not available until after I do the Natty quest, right? I gotta actually go do, or go complete the girl from Wagadu. You know, Australian guy, hello, welcome in. How are we doing?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing.
The only thing I've really got Optimus is for the first run, your very first time playing, is to really get in, kind of take your time and just explore everything.
Traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is.
Make sure you leave no corner unturned.
It is safe to say that
The field guide is your friend. That is your entire level up system.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you.
That too. Ignore the hate the game got.
You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow.
I would say for gear, don't let the stats fool you.
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand.
If you could get something where the stats are better, but your trait slot is low. Realistically, you want everything to have a tier 3 trait slot.
The fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
all the more reason they must be stopped.
It was.
Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's
And it's because the hate wasn't even for the game.
Taking him down would
It was for J.K. Rowling, who deserves the hate.
That may be true, but
The game does not.
Someone like Harlow.
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning.
Like most of the hate the game got were people that didn't even play the game.
Investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Roulette said no.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on?
There it is.
Here?
Well, you know, if I had a head like that, it would hurt me too.
They must have come this way. Think.
Because J.K. Rowling is not a nice person.
You think I might have seen?
At all.
With my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Like she may have made this amazing universe, but she is not a nice person.
Students, you can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Look at her.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Are you sure?
Perhaps a nice
You're red.
Not today! You've made a great mistake. Release me!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
You need look no further than her Twitter posts, where she has just attacked anyone and everyone.
Part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best
They've
get
gotten
moving
very
on my
dangerous.
research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora
You're a
Treasure
researcher.
At your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Ooh.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Merlin was a Slytherin.
I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin
Ooh.
repeatedly mentioned it in his writing.
Give me some Mallowsweet then.
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely.
For
Would
real?
you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
That sounds about right for
I brought a
Slytherins.
chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I mean, I did not.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, great job placing it.
See that? The vines disappeared.
Incendio. What should I do now? Incendio.
Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Ah, yes. I've done the hedge maze once or twice. Actually, I think the last time I just entered it and then flew to the middle. Because for some reason you can just do that.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well,
A lot of
I
crowns
think
selling.
those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
I don't know, 76 is kind of a big number.
Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here.
Well, yeah, but I would assume the ones that are doing that are playing literally nothing else. Ooh.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Alright, Scrope, we don't like Professor Black either. He mean. That is a very mean individual. He canceled Quidditch. Oh, it's this one. Ah, yes. I don't know that I can do this one yet. I can't? Yes, I can. That moved. I don't think I can do it without the pulso. Wait. I'm still moving it.
Incendio.
There it goes. Why are you going that way? Ah!
Revelio.
Where did it go? Yeah, no, we're going back and we're clipping that. Because what just happened? About 2 hours, 39 minutes in. Where is it? um, you know, I think that fence identifies as a threat. I mean, it started flying, but it looked like it started to come back down somewhere. Hello? Ball? Where? It's just gone. That ball has ceased to exist. I've never seen that. The true origins of the Death Star.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Okay, I know that did nothing. Good news for you, we don't have Depulso, so you're gonna have to... Not that way. Not that way. We don't need you hitting that fence again. Lord knows what happened the last time you hit the fence.
Incendio.
I think it's in orbit again. I tried that. It won't move.
Revelio.
Now, what if? Hear me out. What if there's no fence to hit?
Revelio.
Might have to destroy the fence first. So that it quits launching the ball into orbit. Right. So let me approach it from the beach. Nice. Very nice. Now. Why didn't I do that the first time? Stop! Don't you enter that water.
That's that. Settled.
Good rest, see me. Ooh. That whole time I could have just been using basic cast. I was doing it the hard way. And paid for it. Twice. Because I sent the ball to the moon. Why is there an Accio box here? Multiple. 3 of them. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Revelio.
How's this bridge? Things that I will never understand. How is this bridge not in the field guide? Ooh.
Scrope. Who is Scrope?
Who is Scrope? I am Scrope.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Ah.
Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Okay. It did. In the end, it did not even matter at all. We had to fall to lose it all. Found it.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Scrope, we're gonna box. When I find you. You're getting thrown in Rosie's luck box. It's full of spooters.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Oh.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
But we gotta go find a Horcrux?
I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
What?
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Toast? Did he say toast? No.
Expelliarmus.
No! Out of the water! God, I hate dug bugs. And there's more!
Accio. Incendio.
Why? And there's more than one.
Leviosa.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Don't follow me! Ah! Good lord.
A piece of toast. I suppose that's where it goes.
No, you're good, Brittany, you're good.
Could it be? A visitor?
Why are you here, Jackdaw?
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I stole from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I forgot about the dug bugs. I forgot about the dug bugs. The one enemy in this game I don't like fighting because they're honestly, I'll fight trolls before I fight dug bugs.
Incendio.
That's right. Gotta have one Guardian Leviosa for that. The secret combo. The Wombo combo?
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Yeah, I don't have Defendo yet. Without Defendo, I can't slice the tongue off. I believe it's this bridge right here.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Straight into the Forbidden Forest.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
There's Chimkins. Don't stop. Don't make me fight dog bugs. Not right now. I don't have Defendo yet.
Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic at the Forbidden treasure hunting suits me.
Gotta have Expelliarmus for this.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
This does not at all appear to be the edge of the Forbidden Forest. Inferior, annoying. Sometimes. Sometimes.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Is that Greek? Nothing to do now but keep going.
Isn't a Jew French?
Intramuros. Revelio.
I suddenly have no interest in going into that.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
I will make you. I won't rest.
Try me.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. See where Jackdaw is.
I don't know why that music was so intense. But for some reason the game in that moment was like, yo, check it.
Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
That could be, but like that hung on forever. Speaking of spooters, where's Rosie? Where's Rosie when we need her?
I wonder if any of my spells will put me through this.
No.
Incendio. Incendio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Oh, that's a lot of spooters.
Incendio.
Yeah, no, that was a lot. Thankfully, they were all kind of low level. What's in the chest? An elegant, formal uniform. No worries, Emily. No worries. Appreciate you. Man, I'm going back to bed. We found her. Hi, Rosie. How you doing?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
More for me. You just woke up with spiders. Yeah, you did.
Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio.
Okay, where's the third one?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
It would seem that I have forgotten where the third symbol for the store is.
Revelio.
Ah. Found it. Oh, but Rosie, there's still more splooter. You haven't seen all the splooter yet. You haven't watched them cease to exist. By cease to exist, I mean we are actively wiping them out in the game and sending them straight to the lurk box. don't trust you. Yeah, what? They should not be amongst the living in that royal.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
We appreciate just how much of the time that we spend in this cave is spent just blaming Jackdaw for his lack of observation.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Where indeed?
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Expelliarmus! Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Dang, that one hit me. I was on a roll of not getting hit by the spooters.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
But why? But why?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Those spooters started to mess me up a little bit. Could really do with some wig and weld.
Revelio.
Ask and you shall receive. Suppose. Like that.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but...
Your slots. They don't. Those things carry no value. Get rid of all the really low value items.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no...
No. That's gonna be a downgrade on the gloves.
Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, those look angry.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
They tried. They failed. And I've held my Wiggenwelds. Mallow Sweet.
Revelio.
Why is there just naturally occurring maliceweed in here? Okay, perhaps I do need to be up here. I don't think they will for camping, because you're going to get that in every shooter. They want to stop camping, they're going to have to do away with snipers altogether in the game.
Revelio.
Lord knows it won't do that, because then they lose a bunch of their base. Do they really? When did they start doing that?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Ooh boy.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
It would appear
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
oh, it's because I didn't have the charge for it.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That guy seems like a problem.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
That's fun. Oh, why do I have to fight them both now?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
All right.
Revelio.
That totally wasn't incredibly brutal.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Well, then why would we just
Am I being protected?
standing?
What magic is this?
The room's beginning to flood. Why would you just stand there? I have to destroy something.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh, it's the map chamber. Had it not been, this would have been very, very concerning.
Can it be?
Percival Rackham.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess
You're
that I am
Professor Rackham.
surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganart were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Let's go. Achievement. We have found the map chamber as a Slytherin. Give me the additional slots, please. And maybe that. Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah, Master Revelio. That's what I was trying to do that entire time. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that, because we're going to have to come Ringo soon. Ooh, the dark arts. We just used every one of those talent points too. Yes! It's so much faster. Faster of puppets.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Asking their own questions.
Revelio.
Gotta ask the real questions, like, why are we back at Hogwarts? Well, dang it, Rosie. We don't have any more spooters right now.
Revelio.
These are spooters.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Do I?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Gotta be triggering something beyond the locked door.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh no, Brittany. Brittany knew. Hogsmeade. Okay, good. This will bring me out like right next door to J. Pippin's Potions. What do I need to do for shop? Acquire and use focus and use maxima and adjust at the same time.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here. Should you need any? A wise decision.
That's Thunderbrew. I will eventually need Thunderbrew.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Talk to me.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Sell every non-legendary that I have in stock.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I think the Wi-Fi went out. Oh no, Brittany. Not the Wi-Fi.
Excellent.
Sick. Hey, let's go. Clementine Willardsley is inside of here.
Taking down that trolley.
I hear you, Serona. I see you, Serona. Hi. Hi.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
Follow the butterflies.
Very well.
Follow the spiders.
If I have time,
Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
How kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Love skeins. Oh, can't wait to get the knapsack, bro. Okay, so how am I supposed to be up there? And I'll come back with the broom. Doe. A deer.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
You know, y'all are not easy to follow.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh. So that's how the Angie goal. What? We'll do an Angie goal. Angie goal is fun goal.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
The Merlin trial up here. If I can get to it. Thank you. Thank you, game.
Let's see what's up your sleeve
This
time,
one.
Merlin.
Cool.
Revelio.
Wrong one.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Got it. It absolutely out Merlin. Merlin.
Revelio.
I wouldn't suggest it. I believe that. Well, yes, but I don't think that's legal. Get these pumpkins out of the way! This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
think YouTube is the issue? What in the world?
Please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Get it together, you two.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Yes, quite. I do that all the time. It's the arrows. Let's learn the pulso.
My little soda pop.
It's Wi-Fi. There's an outage. I hope it clears up soon. Hello and welcome to Potions class with Professor Sharp. Focus potion. Why is Omnis standing in the front looking at it like he's stunned when he can't, when we know he can't see it?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Yeah.
You can do.
Yeah.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
I'm gonna let my mind wander.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio!
Still At it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Alright. You can shut it now, Sharp.
I think there were...
Because I have places to be. Hello. Don't you do it.
My kids will be home for the holidays. Well, I've yet to understand how...
You know, I get that. I get that, Brittany.
Oh, I've been turned
Yeah.
around on the grand staircase one too many times.
I can't. I can never find this hallway when I want it. Honestly, it's slightly agitating. Right? Brittany, where's the hallway I'm looking for?
You, Cookie, simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
It's got the locked bathrooms on it. It's the hallway with all the locked bathrooms because it's got that picture with the Depulso button above it. I want to press the button. Well, every time I go to actually look for that hallway, I can't find it. I've always been really... It's near Gryffindor Tower? Which... is... not up here. It's here. It's over this way. If I remember correctly, Gryffindor Tower is not far from the faculty.
Eyes on me, musicians.
Depulso. Revelio.
Violet, if you could hear for me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? Leave one of the pillows hanging in the third floor corridor as another frame somewhere with a nice supply.
Lumos.
Wrong direction, it's over here.
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Ooh, Defendo. That was the spot, wasn't it? Yeah. This is the spot.
Revelio.
Oh, it's inside.
Lumos.
Why is it in the bathroom? I don't even know why it's invisible. I just didn't feel like trying to stop it. Cool. All right. He's gonna give us Defendo.
Revelio.
Admittedly, kind of cool. There was a house cabinet out here. I've already opened it. Shocker. Let's bring that chest open.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Fizzing Whizbee.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeydukes' cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews.
Ooh, acquire that popcorn.
Follow a secret passage to Honeydukes' cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Billywig stings.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeydukes?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, why billywig stings?
You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
I do believe I can actually fast travel straight to it. Or, you know, it's down there and I'm being dumb.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Then cause giddiness and temporary levitation.
Who knew this was all down here? Revelio.
Just how secret.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken
Good thing we know Reparo then, huh?
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Chest.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. Incendio.
Nice.
I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso.
Hang on.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio.
That's a lot of web.
Revelio.
Whoops. I fell. Oh, falling was good.
Revelio.
I mean, I guess falling was good. GG.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Convulso. Accio. Reparo.
Oh. Right there.
Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio.
We made it. We're across.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Should be easy enough.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Going up. Okay, Brittany. I hope you sleep well. Appreciate yous.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
We're here.
I could use some gold. I'd take up Herbology if you didn't.
Still don't have access. Beasts or brooms. Let me go to Levi. Levi, hi. How you doing? Maybe. Oh, I bet. I bet. Love how the only thing that command says is wee wee wee. It's the whole command.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them. Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
It's gonna beat me later. Mostly for the fact that I'm still up. Gonna be up in 3 hours, so you're going to bed. Levi, why you do this? I mean, to be fair, I have to be at work in 12, but because repo. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. You having fun with it? Let me guess. Randy. Not this time. So it's TCM. Or is it Lumi? Who we fighting? Who we fighting? Those don't last long, do they?
Yes. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, God. He's trying to knock Randy off. Oh, Lord. Did you by chance let him know that he missed?
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen.
Very much so.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now,
Oh, but I want to.
Let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Hey, good night, Levi. Sleep well.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio. Levioso. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing.
Now, was it 2 pinches of angelica?
4. It's 4 pinches. It is not. Attend a flying class. Yes, please, give me broom. Allow me to broom. I'm in me mum's car. Broom. Teach me how to broom. Teach me how to broom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
You better have a good broom for me.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Yeah, side saddle, please.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
think
are
I'm getting the hang
school
of this.
property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
How advanced are we talking, Kagawa?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
God, this broom is way too slow.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Maybe. I might have a moment. What do you want, Everett?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Now let me go buy a broom.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
You better believe we're going to Spintwitches right now. There is no waiting. To Spintwitches. Give me my broom.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Revelio.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potion.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only
It's
just
pretty far.
returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
There we go. Let's hang all that up.
Nearly any broom will will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class. They all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can
This is true.
remedy this issue. If you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Just a second. No,
Someone to
just a
conduct
sec.
a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Back.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can
See
do.
what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a
Can
special
give you a special prize.
The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Thank you, Town. Thank you.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I love this broom. I have a feeling that the sequel probably will, but it'll probably have a whole different set of spells. Like, it might have us remember some of the spells from this, or a thing where we remember all of them, but we only use a few.
Revelio.
It's rather odd. The Quidditch pitch brooms aren't here. Or balloons.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Yeah.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know.
I was assuming it'll
Caught
probably
wind
be
of
in
you
the
showing
sequel.
off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one
You
of
got the
fastest
Ravenclaw. Let's
see
go.
if you can beat it.
Let's
Slytherin
go,
versus
Optimus.
Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success.
No, the steering is a bit weird. That should have been what we were telling Alvy, is that, hey, your steering is not good.
Made it. Now that's success. That wasn't too bad.
I'm not just gonna beat her, I'm gonna destroy her on this one. How about that? What was that? 35 seconds faster?
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over.
Yeah.
You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my
Brady Singer giving up 4 runs in an inning didn't help.
Not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Yeah, we'll get there. We just gotta give it time.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh.
Just a slight swoosh.
Precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
True.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll
I have
be
no
pleased.
idea why everything's
Expect to
coming
hear
through
from me
so
soon.
loud on the soundboard, but they are.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Go to J. Pippin's Potions for a second. Talking about that? Where is it? Right here. It's a first tier core upgrade and talents. You hold down the dodge, you vanish quickly and then reappear nearby.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
They're worth it.
And what do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
Where are you taking me? Oh, Jesus, way off that way. Which was why I did Albie's thing first.
Revelio. I can never face my old daughter again.
More balloons? Nick, I haven't gotten far enough. Plus, I like the broom better. I always have problems getting off the hippogriffs. They just don't want to land.
Revelio.
They just never want to land when I use them. That's why I stick to the broom. Yeah. It also came with digital. You have to have, I think, the hippogriff. You have to have unlocked it, and it gave you a Thestral is what it gave you.
Revelio.
Missed.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on keen bridge.
Revelio.
Beehives.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I don't know what we're thanking her for. Woo! Where? Over here.
Rebellion.
Oh. Okay, but where are the others? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that one's basically all the way on the ground. That one's a little bit higher. This one over here I think's crazy high, isn't it? Yeah. It'd also be a lot easier with Confringo.
Incendio.
Frick. I didn't get there in time. I need to get Confringo and get it quick.
Incendio.
Bro. Literal seconds. Think I hit it.
Incendio.
I didn't. I missed it. Dude!
Incendio.
Confringo's goated. This Incendio, kind of bad. See, I didn't even light. Ah, frick. Nope. Already cooked. Yep, already cooked.
Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Thank you, Swift. Really, I don't think I should have been able to do that without Confringo.
Rebellion.
The Merlin trials? You really do. They're well worth it. I'll take off from the boathouse. So I know I got some field guide pages down here.
Revelio.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
I've always said that travel broadens.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ouch, right there. No, for real. They could not have done any better on this, I don't think. I'm afraid I was going into Hogsmeade on this quest where I can't fly.
No hard work and good luck.
Treasure in the... We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause
Oh,
you
it should.
any trouble?
Definitely should.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take
Right?
care.
I gotta do something. I mean, to be fair, they kind of did it with this one too. They didn't really tell us anything about it. Accio bomb. Come here, Leander.
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Right, but I mean, like I said, they didn't give us information on one.
Let's do it.
Hardly. Like they announced it was coming, and that was basically it.
Ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one.
Done and done. And trying to play this in the dark is something.
Well done. You beat me.
He looked like a Joseph.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Then, by initial look.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I can't use Swift around Hogwarts. That's annoying. Oh, I forgot I have that side quest in Arrynshire. Let's do it.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Oh, God.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's
Get
body
this
is still
done,
in
and I
that
think that'll
cave
be
with the
where we
Absconder.
call this one.
Absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
No, I think I'm going to go to the cave.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Where's Rosie? Oh, she already woke up once to spooters. Said something about where's Rosie when we need her, and they woke her up. She just, huh? And I was absolutely surrounded by spiders. Wrong button. And I even knew that.
Revelio.
I'm sure I could do that.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Way up the spooter cave. I don't think she's gonna wake up. No, she's actually getting some sleep for once. I think we let her have it. I'm not even trying to enter Hogsmeade. I'm turning a corner.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Sick.
Incendio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh.
Incendio. 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 Accio. Incendio.
Okay. Those things must be harmless.
Revelio.
See, absolutely no reason to go that way.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
I'm well.
This could be the Mr. Adley mentioned. Incendio.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Ooh. Big boy. Jesus! I didn't even think my health was low.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Yeah. Jesus! That is one. Why is he so angry? My brother in Christ!
So this is the infamous Absconder.
I hit the tree. Bro. It's just a very, very angry Splooter.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Can I can, I think, 2 of those out at a time, can't I? Yeah, I can. What in the world? Eat rock. Yeah, if you could, I don't know, maybe not do that.
Incendio.
Well, that was all my plans.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Why is his name Bob? Bro, what is going on in this Absconder fight, by the way? Like, good lord.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
There's nothing I could do against that.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
This thing moves at the speed of sound.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
I don't think it even threw the tentacula, did it? No, it didn't. Missed. Bro, he's just one-tapping me. Like, he actually only needs to hit me once.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Like, I don't know what to do against this.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I'm clueless right now.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Good, I'm close. Okay.
So this is the infamous Absconder. Expelliarmus! Incendio.
Just light him up. Brother just said, "Oh, you want me to come to you?" Not really? God, I'm getting him down to about half on the good runs. Rosie, tell your friend to be nice to us.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Give me the chomping cabbages. Why? Brother. This spider's a nightmare.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Jordan! Oh, God. This spider is going to be an actual issue. You can't even find Jordan's den, but you can't find a unicorn den. Okay, no, that's glorious. Cabbages.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Venomous Tentacula.
Expelliarmus.
I missed.
Incendio.
Apparently that did too.
Incendio.
Cabbages.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No! Ah! It was right there.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
That was a waste.
Incendio.
Dude, this is insane. Unicorn Den? Yeah, it's in the middle of the Forbidden Forest. There's just one right in the middle of the Forbidden Forest.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Expelliarmus.
There we go.
Incendio.
Ah! It swifted me right into him. Don't you think every once in a while it just
So this is the infamous
forcefully messed you up with the Swift on this difficulty?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
the only one. It's my only play. Okay, it's getting him. No!
Incendio.
Oh! Why do you fit up here? No! It was right there.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Expelliarmus.
Why? I almost have to have Confringo for this because I can't get close enough with Incendio. Or for Incendio.
So this is the
I get one tapped every time.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Sure. Are you on fire? No, of course not. Now you are.
Expelliarmus.
Where are we at on chopping cabbages? None out. Did it again.
Incendio.
Jesus.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Yes. Angry Splooter is dead.
You look none the worse for
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think
Let's
about
go,
the
Nick.
Archimantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, Elvis.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled, and daughter has something to remember him by.
There's one thing left, and it's... over here. We'll do this, and then we'll call it. But good a lot. It'll be a nice little unwind for a second from that splooter. Yeah, I don't have nearly that many, Nick. I think I have 5. 4 or 5.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
The room of requirement.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is
Revelio.
You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your
Lumos.
first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Aye, aye. Oh yeah, no, 'cause this is a weird movement. Bombardus Maxima.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I would love to. You gotta shut it for a second. Did I just... Yes.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Yeah. It's... Evanesco might
Merlin's name is that elf.
actually be the most useful spell in the game.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Hey, I've waited here for...
Where that had got to.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Relocate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
What if I don't want to keep it down?
Accio. Revelio.
Yes.
Compulso.
I did come way too far with it.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
It offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Not the game. I thought the room only gave you what you thought you needed.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that
Probably
a
a...
golden snitch?
Or Deke.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Why?
Accio.
Why can't I go back there?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Don't know if that's the way I was supposed to do that. But I know that's how I did it.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Deek.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
The little Dobby.
We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay, well, let's look at this then.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It
I
will.
already did.
I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion
Well, Isaac,
station
I mean,
and potting
I wouldn't
table
necessarily
from
say it's a
tomes
waste.
and
It's a
scrolls in
fantastic game.
I did.
This is my
Where can I
third.
find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the
True.
ones you've
Instead of
already
working on a DLC,
used
they
to
worked
study
on a
magical
sequel.
Plants and brew potions in class.
Expelliarmus!
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Let me get the other
I'm
one
ready
real
for the
quick.
next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I'm pretty sure I got plenty.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, absolutely.
Deke hasn't been this Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
No? Those are not equidistant. I don't know if I can. That looks awful, though. Oof. That looks better. I don't know if perfect, but better.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Altering.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
Are the Gothic walls unavailable? Wait, what?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look
This
most
is the
appeals
last
to
bit
you?
we're working with.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Let me see.
Sounds perfect.
What's this look like? Yes. Glorious.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Like the fact that we just got a whole big, massive second area.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
I mean, Talon, I'm pretty sure that's how it would work.
I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it
So much for the room
wisely.
thinking you need money, and the room turns into a job application.
Wonderful.
Because the room hates everyone. For real though. Don't understand. Why, when it spawns to a new area, does it not just match it to what you already had going on? Nice. Look at this room. Don't look at this room yet. It's not done. Now it's done. Much better. It's cozy. Can I change that over there? Nice. Now we're nice and cozy. You ain't right. Now you are. Too bad we can't actually sit in the chairs. I know how different that second room looks compared to this one, though, because the ambiance doesn't carry over. But okay, we're gonna call it there. I'm trying to get me some. I try to get me a bit of rest today, just a little bit. I'm gonna be starting the new. I'm starting a new job today. I want to be a little rested. I got you. I'll get it out of town. I appreciate all of you that came and hung out with us tonight. And a big thanks to Chev for the raid earlier. But until the next one, y'all. Everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.